Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I am Xandros. And once again, it is Friday night and the week is finally over. It's time to start kicking back, relaxing, and planning some good times over the weekend. Hope everyone's doing well. Tell you what. I think I'm ready for the weekend. Kids have had testing for a nice bit of the week. I'm looking forward to getting a little extra sleep tomorrow. Hopefully. The way my sleep schedule is, who the hell knows? I'll probably be up. I'll fall asleep at some point, wake up like 4 in the morning, and be up the rest of the damn day until whenever. Who knows? So, before we get into everything, I don't know how that came out weird. Get into everything. Jesus Christ. My tongue doesn't work today. Small bits of housekeeping as per usual. First of all, the community challenge competition between the 3 Persona games is still ongoing. It says there's 23 hours left. This is true for the moment. I will be extending it because none of them are going to hit that goal by tonight. So, with that said, the current standings, Persona 5 leads the pack at 62%, followed by Persona 3 at 50%, and Persona 4 at 49%. So I'll be extending those tomorrow. I think it'll be before stream, or at least during stream. I'll have to reset them a little bit and kick them forward. They'll still keep the same amounts they already have. You'll just have more time to donate to them. So we'll see which one is going to win. Or ones. Remember, more than one can do it, and more than one can be shown on stream. Instead of like Outer Worlds or Yakuza or whatever. You know, that'll be up to all of you. Also, in the Discord, which if you haven't joined yet, you should. It's right there on screen and free to do, open to everyone. The vote is ongoing for tomorrow night's stream. We have the tiebreaker vote going on right now between the Elder Scrolls V and Yomawari, Midnight Shadows, right now. They are tied again, so get in there and vote. If we don't have a tiebreaker, it's going to make things a bit awkward. So just get in there, put the appropriate emote reaction to cast your vote, and yeah, we'll see who's going to win. We'll be returning to Skyrim to have some more fun with our little Argonian boy. Or are we going to try something a little different and new? I'm excited to see where everything goes on that. Beyond that, I don't think there's too much tonight to talk about. So that's a good thing. We got to get right into it tonight. So we left off, we finished the Gorgon DLC. So we're finished with the first bit of new stuff that I'd not done. There's still the next DLC to do, the last one. But I don't think we're at the appropriate level just yet. I'll have to double check that. But at the very least, we got some side stuff to do. We got companion missions to complete and things like that. So, you know, let's do some of those, have a little fun, and see what weird, stupid, awkward, uber-capitalist shit we're going to run into this time. I'm sure someone's going to be finding some other way to save money and not pay their workers better. Just sounds about right. So let's switch to the big screen and get going. I've already done that one, so... Okay, 30 or higher, okay. So it is level 30 or higher for that. I seriously need to fix that. Why is it so dark? I should have been more opaque. Let me see if I can fix that one more time before we go any farther. Chat background. Huh. You know what? I shouldn't fuck with it. I know my crap. It crashed, didn't it? Did the stream just crash, or... No? Yes? Maybe? No? Sorry, just checking a few things. Streamlabs being fucky tonight on my end. Alright. I'm trusting all of you to keep an eye out on this. If it goes down, let me know. Just give me the down command and I'll have to see if I can fix it from there. Alright. Where was I at here? Journal. That's the Phineas thing we're not doing yet. We're level 34, so we technically could do it. Go ahead and go do it, but I want to get some of these other things done first. That's on Byzantium. Byzantium. That's in Cascadia. And it's in Stellar Bay too, so. I'll save that for last then. Empty Man is going to be that. So I have to give him the data cartridge. So let's go do that.
Hey boss, I've been thinking.
Have you? I didn't think you were capable.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
I'm wondering why Dad took so long to get cigarettes. I don't know.
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Okay, where at?
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay, are we on Scylla? Is that where I'm at? I don't remember. I guess we are. Huh. We are there. Okay, I couldn't remember where the hell I went last time when we left off. Oh, I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit too. We'll do that in a minute. I gotta give Preacher Man here his stuff. Where you at? Nope. There you are. I finally started helping you out, you jackass.
His name is Reginald Chain, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
I mean, I do nothing but get results, and you doubt me. There's a reason I don't take you on missions.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as
For
many
a
hours
so-called
as
man
I
of
have
faith,
in
you lack faith.
contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Did he now? Did he really? Anyway, so that takes care of that. Guess we're going to Scylla. My room is right here. Let's transfer a few things. Like my junk. No, I don't want to take all. I want to store. Yes, I don't really need the shovel. Don't need that. Okay. I think we're good on that. Right there looks good. Alright, so we're going to be taking Felix with us and someone else.
We'll be here, Captain.
So take you off, put you in, and do I really want to take him? I kind of really don't. You know what? Let's bring you two. That seems like a okay option for this place. Ooh, fun bit of news though. A little bit before stream, my copy of Scott Pilgrim, the video game for Switch, came in. So now I have a physical copy of the game, so if they ever try to do that bullshit delisting again, I can still have it. It's great. I love limited run games. I love what they do. It's just nice to get physical copies of games that are typically digital. There's a couple of them they've just put up over the last week or two. I'm looking at possibly getting at some point, hopefully before their things run out.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. What happened to him?
Well, knowing how everything else in this colony tends to go, it probably went down in flames, or was taken over by mad scientists, or there was a monster rampage, or a crazy cult took over and kind of stopped everything from proceeding, or a combination of any or. It's a crapshoot, really. My rams are fly, my beats are sick, my crew is big, and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ, my God. Alright. Hi, Elysium. God. I remember that damn video. Oh my God. That is old. God, I feel old. But I'm trying to remember what it was called. There's an RPG that was released. It's about bugs. I forget the full name. I'm blanking so bad right now. But I need Felix's. There. But I'm thinking about getting that one because it's kind of like Paper Mario in the style. But it's about bugs and stuff, and they're really interesting animation style, art style, and the gameplay from our friends is really good. So I might look into getting that. I think we're good. So how you doing tonight, Elysium? Everything going good? So, we have Storm on Parade hanging around, and I believe I saw Robot's name sitting around too. Ah, hey Liza! We got the first ooh of the night. How you doing, Liza? Glad to have you here. Sorry for the little yawny. I actually managed to not pass out today. I was a little drowsy, and I didn't like half dozed while listening to Hannah's stuff earlier, but then again, it was just a bunch of chuds being chuds about the Chauvin case, so it was entertaining in that aspect. I mean, who doesn't like listening to Ben Shapiro lie? Or listening to Dave lose his shit because he doesn't understand something. Which lie did I say? That I'm happy to have you here? Because it's true. I like having you in my chat. It always gets better when stream starts. Well, I'm happy to at least be somewhat responsible for some positivity. I don't really need that. And pocket watch, sure. That's something to sell. You slept all day? Ooh, there's nothing like a good day where you have a nice sleep. Yeah, Felix is a bit of a nerd, but I gotta do his side mission stuff. It helps with the completion aspect of the game. Wait till we do the Vicar Max stuff. Ugh. That I'm not looking forward to. He is my least favorite character as far as the companions go. Scanner's caught movement, okay. Well, that person's probably dead, yeah. And what am I looking for on here? Wait, up this way? Oh, god damn it. How you doing, Void? Welcome to the stream. We're getting all the fun people tonight. We got Void, we got Liza, Elysium, Storm. Excuse me. And I think there's at least one or two other people that's hanging around right now, just not saying anything, which is perfectly fine. For those watching and, you know, saying nothing, hello. We're glad to have you. I had to turn a girl down because I don't feel the same way. She called your polyness into question because you weren't interested in her. Right. Fuck her. Yeah, yeah, just fuck that person. Just because you're not interested doesn't mean your sexuality should be in question at all. No, yeah, understandably annoyed. That's just bullshit. It's like I turned down a girl, and it's like, oh, well, I question you being straight. That's just stupid reasoning. You can just not be interested in somebody. I went to the right place, didn't I? Wait. What? Oh. I had to go to a specific base. I'm a big dum-dum. Yeah. No, it's impossible. You have to date everyone because you're poly. No. Friends? No. Everyone is just someone you fuck. That's how it works. That's totally how being poly works. Me being the cis het straight person here, of course I know what you're supposed to be doing. That's totally how it works, Void. Come on. I hate people sometimes. They're fucking ridiculous. Well, Void, we don't question you here. You tell us you're poly, we believe you. There's no reason for us not to. You don't have friends or partners, you have pets.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Yeah?
Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
What?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
I think I remember this mission. Yeah, good for you. Oh, I have to go inside. God damn it. Okay, so where's he at?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
God damn it. I don't know why. No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Himbo, Jimbo, Harlow. Harlow, Himbo, Jimbo. Jesus Christ.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
He does literally kick things. He
So
drop
long
kicks
as
them.
you
It's
haven't been
it's
making a
amusing.
fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
I'd never heard of you, so I wouldn't know.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Has it now?
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared.
Fear is
I'm
the
wanting
mind
fear
killer.
because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on them.
Liza, you are a person. You can be a person of many kinks, but you're still a person. And they're stored with an appropriate emote, as always. Just an amalgamation of kinks. Kinda. What is a person but many small kinks linked together into one full big kink? Getting that real philosophy shit going tonight. He's the least reliable crew. No, that is very untrue. We have Vicar on ship.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix.
He's
I
not
want
your
you to deal with a
crew?
traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was
prude.
onto him, he and his little cud mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker level.
Generally. Though, to be fair,
Rosanna
some
knows my
kinks
crew by name and
are
face,
good.
but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There are bad kinks. I think kinks in general are fine. But there are bad kinks, like if you have a kink for specific kinds of people and treat them as kinks instead of people. Stuff like that.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
A rude prude of bad duditude. Yeah.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want it. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached.
Right.
Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Let's see how well he knows
Well
Phoenix.
enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two.
Oh, do you?
You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
Wow, that's basic.
What do you mean had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You
See,
what I have
I
to
can
deal with?
appreciate thighs. Thighs are nice. Thighs make good lap pillows.
Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Thighs and eyes. I do like a nice set of eyes. See, now the real question is, if Cyclopses were real, would that mean that you have a thing for Cyclopses because you like eyes? And what if the Cyclops had thighs? Nice thighs. Then what? Just saying, Elysium. I'm gonna ask these questions.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually
Hips and
the board
tits.
will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain.
Ain't gonna disagree with those
All
either.
systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Eyes are important. I can agree with that generally. I'm a partial person to lighter eye colors, greens and blues, but you know, I dated brown eye girls too. Let's see. Yeah, let's change the subject to the other thing. Nah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go do the thing we're supposed to be doing to help this revolution. After I find the door. Nope. Nothing. Harlow's the boss. Fuck the board. Why are you still reading this, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the... God. You're not wrong. We gotta love the monster girls, boys, and those betwixt. They deserve the appreciations too. All right, I gotta. Now, where are we going to? Oh, we gotta go to the Groundbreaker? Fuck. When you said Cyclops, I thought you meant X-Men. No, well, I mean, if that's your thing, I don't know. Okay, look. If I was into men, I wouldn't be into Cyclops because he's a dick. I'm sorry. I don't like people who are dicks. So if I were gay or bi or whatever, Cyclops definitely wouldn't be the kind of person I'd go after ever. Ever. What if it was a curvy, thick-thighed Cyclops with emerald green eye? I could get into it. I wouldn't say no, if that's what you mean.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, trust me, Eliza, we know. We know what you like. It's all right. To the Groundbreaker. Once again. Actually, I'm decently vanilla. I'm not that bad on that kind of shit. I just have a wide variety of types I like and combinations. There it's like, yeah, I like. Okay, for instance, I like my women's thick. They don't have to be thick, but I like thick, and they can be a combination of thick. Now, if you looked at my ex-wife, you wouldn't know that by looking by that prospect, but you know, sometimes you date out a type. What, your desire is Cyclopses? Or just a lot of dicks? Which thing? Aww. Okay, where the fuck was I going? This way. Haha! There you is.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Well, fuck your moment. I have things to do.
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Just like, never mind. No. Not against cycloids.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Yeah.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus
Just
is
like...
hiding out in Emerald Bay.
Go ahead, just like what? Go ahead, you can finish this sentence. Finish the thought process, Liza. It's all good here.
Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago.
Okay,
And seeing
hey.
how he's technically an
If
outlaw,
that's what you want
I
to, that's what
wouldn't
you're
renew
into,
even
go
if I
for it.
wanted to.
It's all good. See, I don't know. I've never had more than one partner at a time, so I don't know particularly how to handle more than one at a time. The opportunity's never really arisen for me. We'd want to try at least once, but
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Ah, did he?
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
I don't trust anyone.
Word of advice, kid?
Yeah,
Anybody
sometimes it's
carrying
like
on
that.
about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow.
Ah,
Never
Liza,
so much
don't
as banding
don't sell
a
yourself
word with a
short.
fellow.
I'm
You're
sure
better
you'll
off
find
having
plenty of
business
guys
with
one day
Rufus.
that will want to stand around you and just smack you around a little bit with their dicks. I'm sure you'll get anything you want on that front. Those are supposed to be words of encouragement. They came out weird. Yeah, it's hard to trust people sometimes. I don't blame you for trust issues. Trust me, I know the feeling.
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding.
Yeah.
Never asked why. He was here to
A lot of
collect
us
his
have
personal,
trust issues from
complain about
family
Harlow
reasons
and say
to
goodbye.
relationship reasons from the
Not
past,
really.
issues with friends.
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Who says I?
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Cool. We're good here. So, Emerald Vale. Slap your whole family tonight. These fucking commercials, I swear. Oh god, I got a sneeze building. Ah. Did I just what? I was reading off what the game was saying. That's all I did. Did I? I don't believe I did. Did I? I don't know. I don't remember what I exactly said just a few seconds ago. I missed a couple things. Did I stroke out? Either you misheard, I misspoke, or a combination. Because I don't think I remember having a good community. Alright, Terror 2, Emerald Vale. They're gonna be so happy to see me back after I, fucked up their place. Back read some. I'm looking back and I'm not seeing. Well, I'm looking at have a good community. I'm lost. Ah, yeah, yeah. I think even if you have a bunch of friends, you still have trust issues at times, and I think that's something that some people just can't help. You're always worried about, someone betraying you, even if you want to trust them. There's always going to be a part of you that might not. And that's, some people can get over that easier than others. So it's not that they don't see the real friendships there. I think it's a lot of just a lot of baggage from past relationships of various types. And that kind of stuff's hard to get over. So I don't tend to fault people for having trust issues like that. Oh, God, it's way the fuck over here. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I think. I hope. Okay, okay. I'm glad you invested Spratwurst stonks. Have your stonks been good? Your whole life was one big trust issue? Yeah. Ah, fair. Oh, crap. And then... Die! Yeah! We did an animal murder. Ooh, what's back here? Things to steal. Well, I mean, it's not stealing if they're already dead. Right? It's grave robbing at best. Ah, I see. Sounds like a wide variety there, Hansel's robot. Lily might not make it into the game at all. Which game? Alright, Rufus.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off.
Lili. Oh, the D&D stuff. Gotcha.
Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Dude, Felix.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Let's see. Not gonna kill you? I mean, I'm not.
Say your piece. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
Well,
I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
I mean, I got guns.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest.
Give me this shit, I'll do it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up.
Jeez.
Education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
PA4? PA4, not... Or do you mean PS4?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it, you've made it. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again.
Well, we're gonna keep somebody hiding in secret.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth.
I've seen a little bit of Magicka 2. I don't own it. I mean, it looks fine. It's a twin-stick shooter, basically, isn't it? But with magic shooting. Alright, so... back to the ship. Whew, excuse me. I'm gonna open my drink up and hope it doesn't explode on me. That is the risk you take with carbonated waters. It can end up very wet and sticky, and not in the fun way. I do like a bit of chaotic fun, that is for sure. I mean, I do play stuff like Among Us and Project Winter and the like. Alright, so we gotta go find this vent. Because I may have to switch party members to get to this vent. I'm not sure. Because I think last time I didn't have the ability to do anything with it. Ah, the train. By the way, for those of you in the chat right now that missed it earlier, the new vote for tomorrow night's game is up in the Discord. Just need to get people together to do the votes. Right now it's sitting at a tie between Yamawari and Skyrim. So if you're interested, don't forget to go do that vote. It's pinned under the stream announcements. Alright. So it was like back in here. Where the fuck was it? Okay, train. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I heard they had some kind of outbreak.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense.
Everything's ticking so slow there. I don't know.
I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
I mean, I hope everything's okay, but, you know. Oh yeah, Golden Week's coming up, isn't it?
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Actually.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. Miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Wait, want me to talk to your ass instead?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
You better be better. Yeah.
Isn't that snake dripped in your ear? But as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up!
Oh, are we really doing this, huh? Who's next? Not bad. They don't have a lot on them. But hey, we can go ahead and start taking all the shit now. I didn't want to take that, but oh well. Let's see, who we got back here? I think we got somebody standing over here, didn't we? Oh, they all ran in. Okay, that's fine, whatever. The weapon parts. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't have to do any coughing to steal your shit. Ooh. I'll take the weapon parts. You can always use more of those. Boom. That's an armor part. I think we did our due diligence. Oh, there's still a couple people outside to fight too, isn't there? Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Gotta love how the all the robots are still going. Like nothing happened. See, that was quick and easy, wasn't it? Now Felix's shit's done. Oh god, allergies fucking suck. Ugh. Sorry, not trying to be sniffy into the mic, it's just... pollen count's been shit for days now. Luckily my eyes aren't watering as much as they were, but they're already kind of raw in the inner corners. So that's fun. Then we gotta talk to old Felix here on the ship. Where's he at?
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Are we really doing this?
Hey, Cap. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if it's gonna dismantle them.
Yeah, I don't like him either. You're okay on that front. I'm right there with you.
Dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
As for you two. Always causing me fucking trouble. Why do I have this on? I don't think this is the one weapon I'm supposed to have, right? Yeah, where's my other gun? Yeah, let's drop that. Switch guns. Yeah. Drop that one for this one, I believe. Yep, there we go. Better. Alright, let's talk to the boy.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
I don't know what to tell you, kid.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
You might never.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me
Like a
lot to
kidney
think
stone,
about.
it'll remain for a while.
I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's into that one. Next up is... well, we gotta go to Byzantium either way. So we gotta go back to Skill. We're back out here. Alright, still the base. Yeah, let's go back to the landing pad. Well, we're done with Felix. So let's bring these two. Like a kidney stone, yeah. But hey, it's not inaccurate. I've known a few people that have kidney stones or have had them repeatedly, and oh boy, they do not pass easy. Like, I'm talking about these people getting hospitalized over it. Like, that's how bad they've gotten. Just woof. You know, it's hard to believe it's almost the end of the school year for the kids. It's just been a long-ass year. I think I broke a toe. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh yeah, point stuff. I forgot. And that should be fine. Oh, I can give you another thing. Cool. Huh. Yeah, let's go with that one for you. And there we go. We need 3 glands. I have 7,000 rounds, motherfucker. I think I'm good. Where the hell? Colonel Butterscotch. I'm not even gonna ask who names these things. Not even a point. There we go. 1 gland. Are we ready for gland 2? So I reinstalled Magic the Gathering Arena earlier today, and I started playing it for a while. And I gotta say, it feels like no matter what I do, the deck I put together, I just cannot get it to balance out. I'm either suffering from, just not having any mana, or I'm just getting creature after creature and no way to bring them out. It gets really annoying. I constantly try to rebalance the numbers to keep things somewhat close enough to where the lands aren't too much and the creatures aren't too much, or at least close together, and just, for the life of me, I cannot get it to fucking balance out right. I win on occasion, but that's less often than, not. Thought you'd sneak up on me, did you? Gland 2. We just got 1 more to get. We also need to find, I think there's a science weapon on here too.
Incoming!
Wait. Okay, we're good. So, speak to you.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
I don't know, so to talk to you.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the
Should
bait
be
there.
easy.
Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Niuka. Charon. He said it was some old myth, something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Well, here you are, I guess.
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. But first, the other weapon. Oh, good, we're right by it. Nice. And there she is. Mandibular Rearranger. Which does... This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it... Okay, well. Shall we figure out how this works? Oh yeah, we have the captain to find too. See, it's a good thing I pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing sometimes. I mean, I can manage to remember to do things. Twice the speed, half the price. If only they knew, right? So, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Punch a butt? Well, I can't really punch a butt with this. I mean, I might be able to stick it in, but it's gonna be a little hard with those pointy bits. I can smack a butt with it. Let's try it out. I don't know where it went. I don't know what's supposed to be doing.
Everyone outside?
I don't get what it's supposed to do. Minecraft and what?
Smashing
I don't know what the hell happened.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden violent crash.
Oh, and thoroughly not enjoy it.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact.
I don't play Minecraft very often.
Detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that.
But yeah, my kid and my youngest and my nephew and my niece all play Minecraft together. It's their big thing.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
Bedrock is at least fuck Bedrock so hard.
Terrified, you bucket of bolts? That's victory sweat.
Right. Victory sweat.
The one and only.
Sure.
Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
I bet they are.
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to
Right.
the Groundbreaker.
Sure
Better
you
late
are.
than never, I say. Unless you're very late.
I might try to play some more MTG Arena over the weekend.
Those fees will bankrupt you.
Maybe. The fuck? Oh, I walked through fire. That's what happened. Okay. I think that's all I needed to do on Scylla. We gotta go back to Monarch anyway. So, to the ship. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, maybe I'll try some Scott Pilgrim over the weekend. I don't know yet. Been trying to play some more stuff off stream, because I've been just kind of allowing myself to only play games when I'm streaming, which isn't really that good of a thing to do.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Kind of takes away a lot of the fun if I'm just focusing on doing it when I stream. But I don't know. I enjoy hanging out with all of you and playing games at the same time, so it's a give and take. Speaking of, I meant games on stream anyway. We got that new Snap coming out here soon. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see all the adorable Pokemon going around, and all the fun pictures I can take. And she is this way. After taste the rainbow. Oh yeah, I've had this mission for a while.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Well, what can I say? I'm just that good. Alright, next up is... Those are on Monarch. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to Monarch for 3 things. So Monarch it is. Ooh, I know one thing I need to do, either after stream tonight or tomorrow at some point. The last episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier's out. Gotta see what's going on in that last episode. I gotta see what was in that suitcase that the Wakandans gave Bucky, Taylor, or Sam. I'm really curious. Plus, I just want to see how that story is going to end. It's been good. It sucks it's only 6 episodes long, but sometimes less is good for a story. You don't need to have, like, you know, an entire, like, long-ass, like, 13-episode season to tell a story. Sometimes you need 6. It's so good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, does he? Who is the voice actor? No. That's not the one we're going for. We need to go... Okay. We need to go to Fallbrook anyway, so we're going to Monarch. We'll go to Cascadia. I have no idea how to pronounce that last name. Fred Titassiore? Titaskior? I don't know how to pronounce it. Look, I've never claimed to be great with names, okay?
Remember that you are not insured.
Yep, this will keep you two. We'll do Vickers' stuff last. So what all has he done besides, you know, that voice? I'll probably recognize him. At least some of the roles he's played. I mean, I don't know if he just does games or if he does animated stuff, whether it be, you know, anime or more Western animation. Alright. Damn it. Good thing I got this door open. Come at me and I'll stick ya. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I had to have been missing it. Like it was doing something and I just wasn't paying attention, or I don't know. Did it make his head grow big?
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Yeah, sure, why not? Also, by the way, no spoilers because it's obvious, but the... Oh, okay, yeah. Kinda figured. I think it's an issue of things getting pushed back, and they should have already been, you know, released. Black Widow. And next is this one. Google lied to me. Different guy. Though he says he's actually Dave B. Mitchell. Oh, did he? Yeah, well, that makes some sense, I guess. Oh, God. Which way am I facing? This way. Better get the right weapon out. So I think I'm going to try to play around a little bit with the Skyrim mods off stream. whether I get, you know, where the Skyrim wins the vote or not. I'm not going to use the mods for the stream playthrough, just for kind of fun. Oh god, this tickle will not go away. Oh, nice. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't play Fallout 76. I like my money being spent on things that work when I buy them. Not a year later. I learned my lesson from No Man's Sky. What's over here? Alrighty. I believe we're ready. I'm gonna play Pillars of Eternity. Another streamer friend of mine, Scarfulu, I think that's what he's been playing. That one or the second one, I'm not sure.
This is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. Mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly,
I have not heard of that game either.
Stink of sulfur.
See you in the morning.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
And then, yeah.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers.
Oh, okay, so it's an arcade cabinet. Got it. That's why I've never heard of it. Don't have a lot of arcades around here.
Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Caroline. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Nah, too late.
Incoming!
That's it? I sort of remember the first time around being worse. Maybe it wasn't leveled right. And there we go.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Alright, let's let that finish up. And while we're at it, we can take some shit. Not like they're gonna be needing it, right? Right? Right. Well, what can I say? I have skills. And they pay those bills. Hark, I hear a young one. Ow. Just running into the damn wall. Night, buddy. See you in the morning. Oh, shit. Alright. Next up. Hey, I'm right there, Elysium. Don't worry. You're not the only one that's done that. Where's the ship at? Alright, let's switch out. Who should we switch out? I actually need to make sure I got him some better weapons. I can't until after it runs out. That's the way Twitch does it. So I'll be extending it either tomorrow night during stream. I'll do it probably, or I'll do it like right after stream, depending. Depends on how annoying it is to kick it back in. But I can't do it just yet. Alright, Vicar. Oh god, you really need some better weapons, dude. If I'm taking your happy ass with me for shit, you're gonna get some better shit going. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whatever. Boop. Alright, what are you wearing? And... oh, that's so bad. Alright. Armor. What do I have that's good? I mean, I don't have to give him, like, the best of the best, just good. Okay, that should be fine on that front, and you know what? We'll give him the 69 helmet. Femboy Solstice General here. Rumors of forced feminizations are false. They are coerced feminizations. I'll just vote for the ones you want. Like I said, they're getting extended. I'm not sure how long yet, because I have to see how long I can extend them for, see what the options are. But I mean, just do what you can. I wish I could give more than... Yeah, but I kind of get it. Chubby feminizations. Whatever works. Femininity, in any way, has no weight limit. It knows no gender. Be as masculine or as feminine as you want. Feminine? I had an aluminum moment. I blame my years of watching Looney Tunes. Ooh. Why is that one so... No, wait a minute. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Max. Because I'm so nice. You can have... Where'd I put it? Ah. You can have that. And... Also, Femininum. That's the European spelling. Don't patronize me and my bad talk habits. Just because I don't speechify well. God, I have better weapons than the crap he's got. Come on. Where are they all? There. I'll take the toss ball blocker. Oh crap! I was gonna get the gun that was like 3 fucking thousand. I gotta find it again. Nah, it wasn't that far up, was it? No. It was down at the bottom. There it is. Alright, Max. I'm just this nice. And there we go. And then I could put this away. And those. Nice. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Where am I supposed to be going on this planet? Aha! Fallbrook, that's right. I thought of a nice gender fluid outfit and I really want it, but I would need help from others to find the right style and material. To be fair, I am not the first choice people should go to for fashion advice. I am the guy though where, you know, cargo, like khaki cargo pants and just a shirt with a graphics tee of like my favorite game or movie, TV show, whatever, or a combination like artwork, print, and that's it. Like, style is not my top priority. Comfort is for me. So if you're looking for something that's got a good style to it, I would maybe think talking to Quinn, maybe Storm. So I mean, there's at least 3 options. Void might be a good choice. Liza maybe. I don't know. I just figured that they're more style forward than I am. Papa Dream Nerd? Probably not. I probably not know. I wish I was more like, hey, I like schlubby looking nerd people. You're so my type. To hear that more often.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
Why the fuck are you running past it then?
Try to figure out where he's gone.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Is that outside? No, it's inside.
Having a rough day.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
I'll tell you what, it was fun watching watching Dave mauled over the whole George Floyd case, especially when the verdict came down. It's always nice seeing assholes just stress out over dumb shit.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. What? You never cease to amaze me, you know that?
Well, you know,
This is the guy who
I got the idea from an artwork take on Second Best Girl, Makoto.
But I
Oh
don't
yeah?
care about any of that anymore.
You have to show me the artwork later, unless I've already seen it.
Massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us.
We've had weirder shit.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
It's okay, I don't like him either. Oh, come on, just let me get to the ship. Oh, good, there. Shit. So I was looking at an update. Apparently, the stuff with the IRS that's going on, they have 30 million returns kind of just on hold right now. 30 million. You gotta love it. Alright, so we gotta go back to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Remember that you are not insured.
Yeah, I know. No. Not $30 million. 30 million different people's IRS tax returns. 30 million people's returns are on hold. Not $30 million worth. 30 million people. Trust me, if I was getting $30 million, fuck, I'd take that. I could do some good shit. There's people I know who can use, new cars that theirs are falling apart. People that need to have, that need housing that could just be bought outright and just used at cheap at that point, because then you're just paying property tax and nothing else. Your mortgage is paid off. There's people that could use, like homeless shelters that could use improving. There's friends in other parts of the world I could help support a little bit and give a little help. Help my dad fully retire finally. Set my niece and nephew and my kids up so they can choose to go to college if they want to.
They got the job done.
We made it to the Hermit's Lodge. I mean, if I had millions of dollars, there's at least some things I could do to help people out, while still making sure I'm set for the rest of my life too, and not have to be greedy as shit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a
Alright,
combination of
so,
several ingredients.
who is ready for a trip? And I don't mean in a car.
The faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence
Oh
and
yeah, we
joy
don't need no
inside life.
roads.
This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
Okay, that's not the character I'm playing, but that's hilarious. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Because we'll have libertarian utopia jetpacks or something. Yeah, that's about right. I won't steal from the crazy woman. Are we ready?
against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Why are we seeing her mom?
You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we?
I'm seeing your mom.
When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get.
I shouldn't be seeing your mom.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly
Hallucinogen mom is really weird.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true.
It's impossible.
The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What?
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Now I am seeing you. And you.
I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I don't know.
what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty.
We're getting into that deep shit now.
Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
So I'm not real? That's a relief. Being real is tough.
Ironically, your lack of introspection means you're actually closer to the truth than your friend Max is. Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the Herman might if I threw up at the corner? That seemed more like a himbo jimbo response.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Well, I mean, you know, when you're a janitor, sometimes you learn to sleep standing up. And sometimes you pass out from the chemicals, and it's better to do it while standing up than falling into wherever you're cleaning up. That's the trick, right there.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way, perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Well, I'm glad we helped.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure. What?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
You told me to talk to you.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
we're good.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we built for ourselves. I like this one. A self untroubled by deeper thoughts.
He gets insulted all the time for being dumb, and yet he's the hero. Gotta love it. I knew it was a good thing to go with the dumb options for this character, mostly. They're just so damn amusing. Ah. Okay, so you need to go to Stellar Bay. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't know why places do, like, we have a thing here, you can select it and look at it, but it's unavailable. It's like, then why fucking have it there? Take it off your fucking platform. Amazon does that shit too. I remember one time I was watching an anime on there, and their fucking license to have it on there ran out while I was in the middle of binging the series. It pissed me off so much. I managed to find it online. Someone had put it on YouTube. But, like, I am watching it, and the license ran out. It was some of the dumbest shit.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good job, Ada. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Back inside, because I'm an idiot and hit the wrong button again. I'm glad load screens are starting to go away. It's just nice. Though, it is stuff I'm gonna miss, like seeing some of the stuff so I can read a little bit more and get hints and lore a little bit easier. But beyond that, there's not much you can really do while you wait for everything to load. Of course, I think it's Namco that made that a problem, because they they trademarked the ability to do any kind of like activity on load screens, like where they would let you play Galaga while loading up Tekken. They copyrighted that, or they trademarked it, one of the two, I forget which it is, but I want to say it was copyrighted it, so that no one else could do it. So load screens have been almost entirely boring for decades now because of fucking Namco, and now we're doing away with load times in a lot of ways. Yeah, Namco is a bit game. Are you having problems? Where's the thing? Oh, right there.
don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals?
Oh, yeah, I thought the guy was eaten. Okay.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
How about don't do that?
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of... Yeah, I hate that kind of shit. It's just... There's piecemeal all these different, like, rights and exclusivities, and it's just annoying.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then? Nothing. That's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of a diner for years. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
I mean...
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up.
Yeah, it's definitely working as intended, isn't it?
That was a real popular meal 10 and 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you.
Oh, what do you mean?
But it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are.
Oh, come on. Damn it, Nightbot.
I really need to take a leak.
My belly's going just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
I'll fix it.
My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
1 minute. Nightbot. Bad. Bad Nightbot. Uh-huh. Nope, that's not it. Spam protection. Options. I'll raise it up a little bit. Let's try that. I mean, it was set to 80, so I don't get it. But whatever. Yeah, it's not the... It's still the annoyance of it deleting messages, too.
Hey, take your time.
Okay, I just try to talk here.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste, but I'm gonna be strong. Now,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Oh, great.
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean, pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Well...
Vicar would say it's the universal equation work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium.
There you go. You're learning your odds.
Crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and well, she made everybody she dressed feel better.
Am I the one that looks at like Parvati's eyes and think like look, the pupils are kind of diamond-like, not round? Maybe it's just me. But like they're almost like diamonds instead of circles.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Well, we need to get back onto the ship. Wait. Why was it giving me 2 locations? Weird. Anyway, to the ship. To Byzantium, and then also to the meeting with the parents for Ellie. Joy. I like how the name of the store is a French portmanteau of Jolie meaning pretty and Cure meaning heart. Okay. I don't speak French, so I wouldn't know. I took a year of French when I was in high school. That's the extent.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Yeah, I know. You're just surrounded by it? Yeah. It happens when you're in certain parts of Canada, that's for sure. All of Canada. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's more prominent in certain parts than others. But yes. Come on. Ah, that's it. Okay, I see. I've never been to Canada, so I didn't know that for sure. Like I've been around Niagara Falls on the Canadian side, but that's it. Let's do this one first. Because it's right over that way.
What's done at the block?
And this way.
Dr. Fenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
She's gonna want to pay you.
Everything's got a price.
In Quebec, you'll see signage with French written first, followed by English, which is the reverse of everywhere else. Yeah, I figured that. Another thing, I say Quebec, and I think most people say Quebec, unless you live there, and then it's what, Quebec?
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
That's possible. I wouldn't know. Let's go talk to the weird parents. Oh, I can't find it. Oh no. Thing's just in my pocket. I do it a little bit. I don't do it strictly on mobile, but I do it on mobile sometimes.
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
It's just like, hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
It may take consistency with the pronunciation of people living in Quebec. Quebecois? Is that how I say it? Again, not very fluent in French.
Yep, we're a pair of disgrace.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Quebecois, okay. Quebecois.
That means it's getting fun. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over
I feel my ADHD increases and distractions become more frequent on mobile and physical. Yeah, I can understand that. My problem is just physical space. So that's why I have to do certain things more on the digital side now than I like. And stuff like books, manga, and the like just take up so much room and they're so heavy. I just have nowhere for them right now.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Big kit, yeah.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn. Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure.
Oh no, the neighbors? The neighbors, everyone, the neighbors will know. I don't know. Depends on what the books are being made out of, but you're not wrong to a certain extent. Because I think a lot of the processing for covers and that probably won't be as good for the environment either, so I don't know.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Yeah, long-term use at the very least cuts back on, more build-up of devices. It's the ones that get the new one every year, iPhone people.
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Wow.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about
12-inch
to ask
heels,
you
yeah.
to leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
The rare minerals needed to make the electronic devices are awfully bad for the environment, so the reusage would have to be fairly high, I'd imagine. Yeah. I've had my current phone for, a few years now, and I only upgrade when it's necessary, it starts breaking down, not functioning correctly. Broken screen, stuff like that. I don't replace unless I need to, and I tend to hold on to my stuff more long-term, pack it away.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine.
I'm gone.
Forever this time.
Let's talk outside.
We could just shoot him. Yeah, that was my problem too. My battery life was awful on the last one I had. It just could not keep a charge anymore. But then again, I had it for years at that point. I didn't have it for a year or two. I'd had it for about 4 or 5 years. I think it's still around somewhere, packed away. I didn't toss it, so that much I know.
Can we talk?
I don't know, can we?
Can you believe those two?
Yeah.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop a mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking
Yeah, Twitch does the same thing to my phone.
Real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story.
How about we don't?
Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth.
Yeah, you can only dim it so much before you just have to turn it off.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. Uh-oh, looks like we're in for a big talk.
Well, you know, someone's got to be a parent.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I'm gonna do something about it. Something like...
Like?
Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
I like it.
You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I want to go back to the GBC screen. If you have an OLED screen, you can use black backgrounds in night mode to help with battery life. Not the stupid normal LED screens. Yeah, I use night modes for most everything because I don't like blinding myself.
Something on your mind? What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't get all mushy on me now. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature. This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, once you accept that... Well, let me know how that... Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Not really. Number 2. We need to go down this way. I'm going to quick travel in here because I don't like walking around this place. Ow. I think I got a scratch on my foot. I keep moving the leg around a little bit. It keeps like hitting right there on the side. It's like next to my heel. It fucking hurts. Getting old, just getting cuts in random places now.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yeah, we will do the Fallbrook part in a bit. While we're here, though, let's get those clothes. Okay, I didn't need my shin to be straight anyway.
You, with the hips, over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
So you're saying I got junk in my trunk?
Oh, you slay me. Not pasta, my dear. Contrapposto. To slouch fashionably. One's posture reveals the quality of one's character.
Ah.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped
You're not
into
wrong.
my studio.
You're not wrong, Robot.
I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
He got that dump truck. He tries stealth, but the sound of his ass cheeks clapping keeps giving away his position. That's true.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see
This is
what
gonna
you
be
dredge
fun.
up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
And thus, an outfit was made.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Let's see what you got for me.
I can't wait.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do?
I don't know why it kicked me out. Jesus Christ. 124 armor? Indubitably. Yes. Let's see. I can afford something out of this. Anyway, what do I have on right now?
What can...
If I were an enterprising spacer, Neil...
Alright. So we have another mission to do. Ooh, look at me. I'm sexy. Okay. Well, back to the ship. There's a reason I have to add stealth to my suits. Gotta quiet down the mass cheeks a bit. Otherwise, just like, you know, just two hams sitting together. Just doesn't work. But there we go. You ever get in the middle of a stretch, like you're arching your back, and you actually have to, like, your upper back's getting a little stiff, so you take your hands and actually grab onto your head and just kind of slightly move your neck, and you just like have it crack all the way down your spine. Man, that's a good feeling. Oof.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Right. Poor body. I think Ada's discovered a kink. Maybe we should talk to her about, you know, letting us know when to not enter, sock on the door or something. Yeah, it's always fine if you don't feel like talking to hang around and lurk.
I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then.
I always welcome lurking here.
After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Yes, you do.
You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real.
Stop stalling and just go
Next
for
time we
it.
dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Well, lucky you.
This is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Guess where we're going next. Oh, wrong button. There should be some Iconoclast stuff here, right? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to go buy this shit, aren't I? Damn it. You're in like 3 different chats at the moment. Yeah, I've been there. I don't do 3, I tend to stay at 2. That's about enough for me usually. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Let's head to Groundbreaker first.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Fingers crossed. I stay in one chat at all times. Mobile restriction. Yeah.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
Aww.
What did he say to that?
Have at it. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Oh, smooth. Well, good thing I had to go to the Groundbreaker anyway. For things. God damn it. Which quest design was it? The Here we go. Oh, it's a long-ass mission. We'll do that later. I'd forgotten how long it is. So, fuck that. I think. Do this last few things, then we can go to the DLC and start that up before we end for the night. Well.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard.
You're just...
Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Oh my, I do declare.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
The ship has officially sailed, folks.
She sneezed again, on account of flowery soap. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. We're talking consent, we're talking about conversations, understanding, communication. Surely not a healthy relationship at all. No. We know that's not how it works. No.
You got an eye for people, Captain.
I do.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Approved. Go do your happy screaming.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. I'll Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Felix. It was Felix.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Well, good. We're going into Fallbrook now. And this should be the last of the companion missions. And then, DLC time. I'm ready. Oh, shit. God, how high is the pollen count today, even? Yep, still high. Fucking course. Nope. Well, I mean, it's romantic, it's just not physical. There's a difference.
Ready? Well, aren't you the very picture of good health and sound decision-making?
Oh, that's so me.
However, we can't make good decisions all the time. Consider whoopsie-daisy coverage. Please note that to make a claim under this policy, you must describe your error in detail before a panel of relatives over the age of 65. And also note that doing so nullifies the privacy and dignity clause.
Oh, the romances with Sam? Well, I mean, I'd say the spiciness is with Sam right now. Sam and Ada. There was no Yakuza 2 DLC. Not that I remember, anyway.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Sam knows how to use his extensions.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she said, if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
No, never.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes. The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well.
I know
I'll
how
leave
to
the name
talk.
of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Oh, she will.
We gotta talk.
Come on, out here and talk.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work.
You're damn right I did.
You was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Oh no.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
It helps a little bit, investing. Maybe.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. What are you saying, Captain? Well, I've got a few years of experience. Still, maybe you've got a point.
Yeah, I think I do.
It's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
There you go.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code.
See, there we go.
Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Yeah. And with the last companion mission done, we level up. Appropriate, I say. Appropriate. Wrong button. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, excuse me. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And you can get... There we go. It's time. I backed out on accident. Are we ready to start the last DLC for this game? I'm ready. I can't wait to see where this is gonna go. It's a murder mystery after all. Alright, Ada and Sim are gonna be having a moment again when we go inside. You know, I don't remember what level I was when I finished the game the last time. Oh yeah, I should improve my armor while I'm here too, since I have the higher grade one now. That could be helpful. What's the difference? Yeah, let's do this one. And then... Kinetic pulse or electrocharged surface? You know what? I think a pulse would be more fun. I can blow them all away. Could use my tech skills going up more. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, this one. There we go. A little tinkering. Let's get that to 100 on both. Oh, yeah, I should probably work on repairs too. Oh. Oh no. That's just not needed, is it? Alright, drop this off.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Nah, not yet. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah. I hit my forehead.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
I think she was just asking Sam to tell her that she was a dirty girl. Seems like things are getting serious. Sam?
Battery levels are fully charged.
I bet they are.
Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on terms.
You keep at it. Here we go. Eridanos.
We've arrived in Eridanos. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
I don't know.
Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone. As you wish, Cap. Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll leave the jokes to me. As bad as they are. Alright. Yeah, I know who I'm bringing with me for this. It's time to play detective. Let's do this. Ooh. Man, these stretches I've really got to be careful with. Ow. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention something. I updated the painter heel wheel a little bit. I added an extra square, or a little part to it. Where if you're lucky, if you land on it, you get to choose the paint or heel. Like if you get a paint or heel, you can land on it and tick. Which one do you want? Do you want to torture everybody, or do you want something nice and wholesome? I figured that'd be more fun that way. And here we are. Nothing to say, either of you?
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Maybe. If we're lucky, maybe. I only added one of those spaces. Gotta make sure it's worth the while, right?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that,
I am so distracted by the hat.
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Seriously, look at this. Look at this thing.
I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
I'm sorry you can't believe this. It's sealed, eh? Well, I guess we better go look.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Thank you. I can't talk to it.
I've been starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
Yeah, it was a pretty big building.
Halcyon Helen can meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible
Well, let's go inside and see what we got. Versus the Brain Eaters. Arg. I knew it's an inside job by the Brain Eaters. Has to be. It's always aliens. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Sneeze.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
Parvati. Come on.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
You know what? That actually wouldn't surprise me.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose. Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions. Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh wait, you mean when she was still breathing?
Yes, genius.
No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories.
Let's hear them.
Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability. And didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think.
Profit of profitability,
Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
No, of course not.
Or as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
I see.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
No, but every little bit helps.
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no Sprats had snuck into the place. You understand?
Yeah, sure, that's
Found
what
her
it
right
was.
before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells. Beats all hell out of me.
Oh, excuse me.
Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was on shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen's serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Oh.
Sure? What's on your mind?
Disillusioned fan.
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
You're no help then on that front, but okay, thank you. Alright, here we go. You ready to see a corpse?
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor
You don't know
fellow
how
was
grateful I am for the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Oh, thank the law.
Yeah, sorry, I had a lot of things to
Inspector,
do.
you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Oh, well.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Will
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over
Ooh,
to
I got a new toy. I like
Our
toys.
office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model magnification. And that's the long and short of it. Brilliant, don't you think?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Just do us both a favor and give the amplifier a try.
God damn it.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule.
I don't know if that was
once.
just because I have the
You'll want to
dumb
peer into
thing
the
going with my lower
amplifier
intelligence,
and
or if I'd
examine
actually
the
pay
crime scene.
attention. Otherwise. Oh. Okay, I gotta equip this thing. Alright, let's do it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed
I'm the
with
smartest
advanced
dumb person in the room.
scientific analysis and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
We have a clue.
I'm pretty sure she was in the Purpleberry Orchards. In fact, it's kind of obvious.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge.
Penthouse
Your room
suite.
should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Did you hear that? We got a suite. Sweet.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph and I hadn't.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspended. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Warned you.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
Really?
Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Private floor?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
I like it.
About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Well...
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself.
Me either.
And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau.
I resemble half of that remark.
Anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend everyone just to learn what caused their split. Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself.
Really?
Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a
I love that word, humbuggery.
I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolrich is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Oh.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then.
You got it.
I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition.
Yeah, that's what I
Please
put it.
allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
I have several.
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Ooh, I plan to use the
Also,
most of my
please
time.
inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Duly noted.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
More harmful for their health because I'm the one that can fucking shoot them in the face. Just saying.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Why did you get all shifty-eyed for a minute? Or is it just me? Did you notice that?
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
I'm not familiar with Review Bra.
If you're sure.
Now then, let's go take a look at our room.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Nope. God damn it.
Huh? I'm not trapped anywhere. Oh, wait, I get it. This is one of Norville's pranks. Almost got me that time, Norville. Now, can I bring you to an authorized floor? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Spectrum Brown. Hey, Jeffrey Patron. Thank you for the follow. Also, got a raid. Alan Wynn, thank you for the raid. What's up, man? Hey. We got Mikey Makes Mixtakes. What's up? How's everyone doing? Everything go well tonight? Good stream? What all were you streaming? Ah, Warzone. Fun. I've never played that myself. I have a couple friends that do. We are exploring our nice penthouse in the second DLC for the Outer Worlds. I've never done the DLC before, so this is all brand new. Look at this. Schnazzy. Wait, how the fuck did the rest of you get in here? I only had 2 of you with me. Sam, are you behind the bar? Good, I wouldn't trust anyone else back here.
Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
What? I mean, I guess. Join us for the Profit of Profitability seminar. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We just been enjoying, well, the weirdness that is this game. The pure unfettered capitalism and the horrors that are in our future if we don't do anything about it.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Yeah, some of us like enjoying ourselves once in a while.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Hell if I know. Ew. Well, I can see what Sam meant. Jesus Christ.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? Oh. Oh, analyze, sorry.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
I see. By the way, this DLC is a murder mystery. guns, not finding anything else here. Okay. Okay. So this is going to talk about the different things going on with this brand deal that was going down with the Spectrum Brown. You can't find brown in the Spectrum, but you know, that's a whole other thing. Same tree privilege. Both cultural icons. Is this her partner? Is that who's talking in this? Oh, profit of profitability, yeah. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we tell ourselves. Oh boy. This is gonna be some Ferengi level shit, isn't it? Let's see. Cedric. Wait, what? Really? Interesting. So something else is going on. Am I ever used in unfortunate events? Okay. Well, luckily, I can take whatever's in here, and it won't count as stealing. Oh, necklace. I could sell that. And, what's it? Ooh, earrings, too. Don't really need the drugs. I got plenty of drugs.
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
I don't know, maybe.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
I don't know, go check. Do I look like your sitter? Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's our last person? Oh, you're hiding over here. You're blending in.
You think there was expensive booze?
Alright then. In here.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I'm sure she will.
It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic.
It's heart-stoppingly good.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand.
This reality.
Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me.
Cedric,
Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Yes. Forward we go.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Well, I think we might as well check the VIP, shouldn't we?
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Really?
What authorized floor can I bring you to? To the lobby we go.
Interesting. Oh, I'm keeping the same two I had with me. They're the better options. We even get the elevator music in the background. That's actually kind of a nice little touch. I just noticed it. That's something I can appreciate about this game, the way Obsidian does games. Little details. Alright, so I need to go this way. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. It's kind of nice looking. The hell happened?
Why would anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
The hell happened? There's no way they should just be able to get up here, right? Huh. Interesting. Upsy daisy. Go ahead and release that. I remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a wrap loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need to. Oh God. Oh, that's open now. Well, now that we've been beset by raptidons, I think we can move forward on this.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Well, that was useful. Thank you.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to Byzantium today to play cards with the vice CEO of Hammersmith. And what about you?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your
But it
punch
wasn't
right
the
here.
vice CEO, it was the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe you should try to be a little more cultured.
I hate these people. I just hate these people.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear
Hello.
to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right! I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place where there's peace and quiet and none of my Sprat fucking subordinates can bother me.
I don't know why I still find the word Sprat fucking
I'd like
hilarious.
to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Are they?
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly types. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I already did. Well, I guess you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. We were already over there. Why not?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry.
Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Jesus Christ. These slogans get fucking worse every time I hear them. This is it, right? Ah, botanical building. Of course. Just plopping along through all the flowers. Oh. Oh, can't get through there, huh? Don't be you, be better. Yeah, that's not fucking horrible to look at or listen to at all. All right. Bellhop.
Get anything good for lunch?
Pea-free nut butter and jelly-free jam on premature bread. Tastes like nothing.
Looks like you win this round. I couldn't afford lunch, so I caught a Sprat lurking around crew quarters. Bony, but it's something.
Oh my
you know
god.
those things eat garbage, right?
I need a door out of here.
You're about
Damn it. Ah.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like Sprats in the water.
Damn. These are little.
I'm trapped in room A3. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
The fuck? We're just listening to her. Oh, wow.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh. Oh, wow. Well. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? You could have just got out this way. What we got here? They were awful. That's a lot of frozen dinner.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really? Hang on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm trying to analyze.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Oh my God, what happened? What the fuck happened? Oh my God, it's shit. Spread of unusual size, eh? I see a game. We have a Princess Bride reference. Jesus Christ. And a hotel guest? I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Okay. That free tour of the distillery, but put in my 10,000 hours. Oh. Wow. Sometimes when you get that far. Did the Sprats just like take over while I was in that room? Where the fuck are they?
That's how it's done, Captain.
A parasite? Okay. Right. So this is New Spectrum Brown, huh? But what the fuck was that? I don't want tossball shit. Okay, I know there's more Sprats to kill, but I don't know where they're at. I guess they're supposed to be in these rooms. At the very least, there's one in there. There's no back way into that one. But they're all aggressive right now. Well, most of them anyway.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Right. Anyway, I need to get up top. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, I'm stuck. Stuck.
No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
I wasn't asking. Well, that was kind of horrifying, wasn't it? This giant ass Sprat dragging people into the back and eating them. Ugh. Shit. Slowly getting close to that time. Oh, damn it, it's all the way over there.
I hope the murderer is...
This is a long ass bridge. It's also a long ass way down. I don't like that prospect. Dude, no, I am not a person that likes to deal with heights. Not generally, anyway. Oh. Fucking marauders out here. God damn it. Of course there would be. Those fuckers sure get around.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Bye. The garb on the security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Why, thank you.
Rest in peace, buddy.
I take your shit and move on with my life. It's what you would have wanted. I'm sure, person I didn't know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Christy, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwind.
Really? A3, huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
But where? Okay, where the fuck is it? It's here somewhere, I just don't know where. Come on. It's in here. Where? God damn it. Game, you gotta work with me. Ah. Damn it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm sure they got nothing worth leaving behind.
Nice.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Thank you. Okay. So I need a certain key. That's not good. Guess I gotta look farther in. I mean, I'm just curious at this point. Like, how big is this map? Oh god, this is a pretty decent sized map.
It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
You, doing alright?
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Right,
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
it's fucking creepy.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of
How can she talk so normal with her teeth being forced together like that?
Of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject.
Oh, I'm so glad to
Every
hear.
part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way.
I'm sure.
Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat petting zoo. Premium Plus comes with a novelty purple berry and amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have one left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's
Sure.
great. Thank you so much. Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Oh. Back away slowly. Oh boy.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purple Berry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, spanked even harder, Rizzo's Ground
Nanner
Up
Spank
Caramel
Fresh.
Drink made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purple Berry Sweet Ball. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchard.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You might...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Really now.
You find anything?
Hmm. No.
That's real good work.
No,
Captain.
I'm not gonna make that
You
option.
think the killer was chasing
Not
Miss
this
Helen
time.
through the orchards?
Little leech thing too.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Another one of those smiles. Starting to think there's something in the water, Cap.
Nope.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers.
This is just getting creepier.
Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector.
Nearly natural.
We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchard, since that's our main crop. But we
Semi-concentrated,
also
nearly
grow
natural.
Apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeed.
Oh.
It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology.
Great.
But don't you worry, valued
Fantastic.
visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Great.
Yes, indeed. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning
can see their
log
eyes
last Sunday,
screaming for
I was
help.
but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Oh, is that all?
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Oh. Thank you.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Oh, no, no.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now.
Oh, where are they?
So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector? Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators.
Is that what we call it?
Slug motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive.
Oh, no.
No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure. Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day.
Did she?
I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides has given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides.
What?
Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stunned to death by pollinization mosquitoes. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Of course. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
You know, I kind of expect this is how it's going to go in the future. We're going to have just like brain-altering slugs attached to our body somewhere.
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as.
Jesus Christ. We're covered in these things. I think on that note, it's a good place to stop. Well, let's go to the small screen and wrap up for the night. Okay, so things are getting weird. We have the murder of a well-known and beloved ad superstar, red star of a series, a serial series, and now we have mind-altering slugs that make you excessively happy. That might be constructed by a corporation to keep people happy, and it's just gotten out of hand. Maybe. Or it's something more sinister, I'm not sure yet. At any rate, that's where we're going to stop for the night. So, yep. If you enjoyed yourselves, drop a follow here at twitch.tv/Sandros. If you want to support the channel, drop a sub as well. It's always appreciated. And also join the Discord server if you haven't already. Joining that gives you access to be brought in to do multiplayer streams when I do them. They're a top priority to be brought in. And joining the Discord server gets you access to the Doctor Who listen-alongs, which are on Sundays at 10 a.m. Eastern. This Sunday's story will be Doctor Who, The Holy Terror, which is a audio drama produced by Big Finish, featuring the Sixth Doctor and his comic book only companion, for the most part, Frobisher. So, yeah. If that sounds interesting, join the Discord server. Also, if you're in the Discord server, don't forget to vote for this Saturday's game. Right now, we are down to doing a tiebreaker between the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim and Yomawari Midnight Shadows. So go to the Discord server and go to the Twitch announcements for this channel and cast your vote by putting the appropriate emote reaction. But yeah, I think that's a good place to call it a night. So for those of you watching the highlight, thank you as always. And until the next stream, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good night.